Just noticed my microphone was muted. I was about to say welcome back to the Twitch and YouTube live stream, guys. Media family, it's your man Neg96. It's an absolute pleasure to have you guys aboard again. It's been a while since we last live streamed, but here we are back again. And we are going to experience a brand new game called Immortals Fenyx Rising. This game has been out for quite a while, but now we're going to hop into it and we're going to live this adventure. Let's go ahead and adjust these toggles here. See if see what we could make work over here. Alright, we got the colorblind filter disabled. Let's go ahead and hit next. Graphic mode. Or quality. Let's go ahead and do 60 frames per second. Let's turn this on just to get... Oh, no, actually, let's turn that off. Subtitles are going to be on. Oh, what kind of options do we have here? All right. Vibration, we're going to turn off. All right, here we go. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to jump straight into a new game. And let's see what our difficulty is going to be. We're going to go along with probably not Nightmare. We're going to do it on normal. Enemy difficulty. Deadly. Stamina regen, fall damage. Enemy difficulties feeble, weak, default. Fall damage is halved. Alright, I think we're going to go with normal. Let's go ahead and lock that in. Now we've got a cutscene here.
Mother divine, wisest Athena, mighty Poseidon, the earth shaker, Zeus Artemis, with her deadly aim set to pierce even the heart of a hummingbird. Paint and pigs, all of them. I see you there. Come closer.
So we're starting up on Immortals Fenyx Rising. All the characters in this game are based on Greek mythology.
This is your
So we're gonna see all of the cool figures that we've seen
all the mortals
when we watched our Greek mythology movies and played our Greek mythology games like God of War. We'll probably see the same characters we seen from God of War come into this one. So that's gonna be pretty cool.
this one
And over here's Typhon. Typhon is one of the most fierce titans.
burn with jealousy, see, fight and murder. Their
I believe Typhon is one of the children of Kronos, if I'm not mistaken.
heel of Achilles is
Or that might just be Zeus.
be front wing. I have no such flaws. The rest have fallen. Only one stands between me and the rehabilitation of Olympus.
He kind of has a Latino accent.
My tale begins at sea. A ship
All right,
of
now we get
soldiers
Prometheus's
returning
narration.
from a faraway battle. Their victory ambushed by an unexpected
Now this one we
storm.
cannot skip, so we're
The
gonna have to
sea
watch
tossed
through this
and
one.
turned. Waves churned to a froth. The line between sky and sea all but vanished.
I'm hearing the background music of this particular cutscene, and I'm getting a lot of the same vibes we get from God of War and Dante's Inferno.
It's an art. Point is, the ship didn't stand a chance. At dawn, the sun rose on the few remaining survivors. The lowest ranked among them, a shield bearer who dreamt of battle, but had seen nary a
Wait,
skirmish.
don't tell me.
Oh, looks like Zeus is also narrating this one, huh? Alright, so let's go ahead and customize our character.
The storm! Wake up!
Let's
I have
see.
to wake up!
We're gonna go ahead and turn him into a man.
Tan like me at the beach.
Let's go ahead and do this skin color here.
Face like a face I can see.
Oh, he's got a lovable face over there. I don't think these faces make a huge difference. He's got fatter lips on one of them. And on another one, he looks a little Asian. Let's go ahead and give him blue eyes. Sort of like Zeus's son. Not Hercules, but the other son. I forgot his name. The one that could also wield lightning. I just saw a series about him on Netflix called The Blood of Zeus. It's all about Zeus's son.
Like
And now we're gonna give him the hairstyles. We got that hairstyle here. Kind of barbaric.
a waterfall on the cliffs of Sun.
Now he just kind of looks like Loki. We could make him bald. What about this hairstyle? Oh, his hair's too long. He's making it way too long there. Oh, I like this. This hairstyle looks exactly like Zeus's son. So let's see what colors we could give him. We'll give him the dark brown.
The color of cold lips.
Let's go ahead and stick with that. Now for facial features. Let's see what we're gonna give him. A little scar to indicate that he's been through battle. A little red thing. Let's go ahead and give him a scar.
Eyebrows.
Let's see what we're gonna do with these eyebrows.
As Narcissus.
This is getting fun. I like that option, the third choice. It seems like a pretty fun option.
Thin as Tantalus.
Let's go ahead and stick with that and match it along with the hair.
Has a beard.
I don't know. He seems like way too thin of a guy to run a full-on beard. The beard just kind of seems out of place. Let's go ahead and give him no facial hair.
Beard.
So let's stick with that. We've already got him his body.
The storm! Wake up!
The storm! Wake up! I have to wake up!
Alright, let's go ahead and lock this character in.
There! I see him clear as day.
This is our character.
The lowest ranked among them, a shield bearer who dreamt of battle, but had seen nary a skirmish.
This is gonna be
A
the
teller
story of our
tales,
character.
Not a doer of deeds. Fenyx.
What a name! Phoenix! Sounds like the sound a dumb bird makes when it lights itself on fire, which would be ridiculous. Although, I should write that down.
Washed up on an unknown shore, Fenyx awoke.
Logagos! Captain! Can anyone hear me? Looks like the only way off these.
Alright, here we go. We finally got control of our character. And we started gameplay officially. So we've got our basic controls, which is the jumps. I know in this game there's going to be quite a bit of climbing. So that's going to be pretty fun. If we press X, we get our little dash. And then if we press B, we get our little crouch. Alright, we've got our typical climbing controls here. For a jump animation, he does jump a little high. So that's pretty cool. It's good seeing that. Let's go ahead and navigate and explore a little bit around this beach. See if there's anything we missed. There any way we could run a little faster? Probably not. Or that might be a mechanic we're going to discover in the future. Alright, so this is the climbing mechanic here. We could actually climb this rock over here. Oh, that's crazy. Looks like he's got a climbing stamina bar that we're gonna have to take account of. So he barely made it. Oh boy. Okay, blue mushroom. And we're gonna recover our stamina with the blue mushrooms. Let's see what happens if we gain a little more height over here, a little more altitude. So those blue mushrooms are going to be really useful for us when we climb really long mountains and we happen to run out of stamina. We're going to use those blue mushrooms to our advantage. That's going to be awesome. Sweet game so far. Alright, let's see what he wandered off into.
Through a trick of the light, he could almost see them waving and calling to him.
Fenyx, again. You may not be your brother Ligiron, but I will make something of you yet.
Hold my shield.
Oh,
Try not to
does
drop
he
it.
see visions?
I didn't see you there.
Don't let them get to you. They're
He might
just
see
jealous.
some visions
It's
of
not
the
often
past.
Someone has a brother like yours.
Lokagos! Lokagos, can you hear me?
Lokagos.
You've gone cold. What magic is this?
Oh no.
Giron!
I wonder if Medusa came to them, one of those Gorgon
Unarmed
heads.
and lost,
I wonder if a Gorgon
Fenyx
actually
was
froze them up
vulnerable.
like that. Because it's the Gorgon's eyes that you stare at that makes you transform into a statue. That's what we've been taught across this, you know, mythological concepts. So I hope the first monster we have to fight, I hope it isn't a Gorgon.
Brother's sword!
That would be pretty scary. I wonder what's gonna come next. So he initiated a quest zone. How cool is that? It looks like it's his brother's sword that we're picking up. The sword with a Pegasus head. Oh yeah, now I remember his name. I was referring to Huron, with the main character of the Blood of Zeus. We made our character look just like Huron.
Brother!
Oh no.
You've always been my hero, my North Star. I will bring
So
you
now we
back.
could safely assume that his brother passed. That's sad.
Fenyx had never been allowed to hold the hallowed sword. A gift from Achilles for bravery in battle. It balanced perfectly in his palm, as if forged for it.
Achilles' sword? Huh? Brother must have been good in battle.
Is something wrong with your voice?
I never got a sword. Just saying.
Fenyx looked up. He was not alone.
Well, looks like we have enemies.
By the gods! Stay back!
He readied his sword for his first real fight. Fenyx felt his training come into focus.
All right, there we go.
I should be able to survey the land from up there.
Let's go ahead and give this statue a nice climb. Come on. Ooh. Are we not able to climb on top of his head? Oh, I think the vantage point is all the way up there. So we're gonna have to climb there. Here, give me just a second, folks. I don't mean to pause the stream, but I'm gonna be right back. Alright, folks. Let's get right back to it. I might have to step out a couple more times throughout the live stream. Just for, you know, quick little breaks. But it shouldn't be too long.
Statue of Hermes I've ever seen. I wonder who built it.
Besieged by challenge.
Alright, so we're gonna get our blue mushrooms over here.
Was determined to save his fellow soldiers and brother.
Boring! Can we skip this part?
No, this is important for the sense of
So let's see if we could climb up this mountain. We're gonna go ahead and collect that blue mushroom. Alright, let's see. This is our first big vantage of the game. How exciting is that?
Hermes, my old friend. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. Just don't tell anyone I'm speaking to you. I got in enough trouble for memorizing stories instead of...
We got ourselves 8 blue mushrooms so far, and make that 9 and 10.
They really don't
Alright.
appreciate a good story.
Now we're gonna climb this guy's head. Whoop. There we go. Falling right now would be really bad. Alright, so we got on top of this vantage.
So far,
We got
all
the
you have
ascension
shown
completed.
me is a mortal soldier who has fought one real battle, and Typhon grows stronger by the hour. Don't toy with me, Prometheus.
I swear to you that soldier shall be our salvation. For if he fails, and Typhon defeats us, Zeus, king of gods, the world will fall to chaos.
Oh no.
Temple of Apollo.
We don't want
If
the
it has
world
an
to
oracle
fall to
overseas,
chaos now.
They could help me undo this curse. A griffin? But they aren't real. Let me
Uh-oh.
go! Help! Hey! I'll save you!
You know what this reminds me of?
I'm
The
coming!
first boss in the game that you see is a griffin.
I need to find a way to reach
If you guys ever played The Witcher 3, the first boss you fight in the game is actually a griffin. Okay, let's see. Alright, so reveal the rift using far sight. Small lyre revealed. Alright, what else are we revealing? We revealed the chest. And what else can we reveal? Oh, here we go. We've got something there. Vault of Tartaros. We've got another chest revealed. Oh, here we go. Another chest. Vault of Tartaros. A constellation challenge. Another chest. Oh, we're just unlocking things left and right over here, aren't we? Alright, let's have a look. So this is close. Let's see. What happens if we go here? Nope, there's nothing there. Alright, there we go. Another Vault of Tartaros. Alright, are we too far for this vision? Oh, no, we aren't. We got another Vault of Tartaros. We're going to be going through a lot of vaults. Alright, what else are we revealing? Another Vault of Tartaros. Jeez. They're just non-stop. Ambrosia. Alright, I see another indicator up there. Another Vault of Tartaros. Oh boy. Okay, let's have a look over here. What is over here? We got a chest. A chest. Ambrosia. I see a monster over there. We can't really inspect monsters. We got another ambrosia. A Vault of Tartaros. Okay. Odysseus challenge. Ooh. We might have to come back to that Odysseus challenge once we get more skills. You got a chest over there. Another chest. Do we have something here? Ambrosia. Another chest. Ambrosia. I think we got just about everything, but you know, I don't want to speak too soon. We got a small lyre. Oh, here we go. Up top. Got a vault. At this point, I hope I'm not revealing the same things that I've already revealed before. That would be kind of counterproductive. How did we miss that? So we got a couple more chests that we revealed. How did we miss that exactly? Alright, we got quite a bit. There we go. Another vault. Okay. So let's go ahead and head over into our map. And I think now we have... Oh gosh. Yeah, we've got all these objectives. Here's our inventory. And our abilities as well. We've got a 3-hit combo. And then we could do a sneak attack with the Y. So we're going to do a quick save. Parry is LB and RB. Okay. We climb. We can dodge. We can swim. And we can gather ingredients. That's exciting. Armors. Okay. Quest items. We got our different loadouts.
How to get down?
All right, so we've explored quite a bit here. We've explored quite a bit, and now we're gonna slowly make our way back down from this insanely big vantage point. So
It smells like honey. And the first
upgrade Phoenix's max health. Okay, so we got ourselves the Ambrosia.
Fenyx got into the Ambrosia too? Prometheus!
And
Zeus about losing this bet?
using that Ambrosia, I
Please,
can
you can't
upgrade
use it
my max
anyway.
health.
Yet.
So that's great. Let's see, are we missing anything from up top over here? We're probably making this climb for nothing, huh? Oh gosh. This guy's just like Spider-Man. I mean, seriously, he sticks to these walls. All right, so that's definitely a jump we can't make, so I'm not even gonna attempt it. You know, it sucks that we can't jump like we can in games like Assassin's Creed, where you could do like a eagle jump and jump into a pile of haystack and not suffer any fall damage. Over here, we got to do everything manually, the strongman way. Alright, so
Fenyx felt
we're back
Legion's
down.
blade with every step.
Let's go
Its
ahead and
weight
grab
a
another blue
reminder
mushroom.
of the heavy responsibility.
You gave him your blade? Oh, Achilles.
I meant to ask, why exactly would you expect to receive a sword from Achilles?
Oh, as an offering. Just a routine offering from someone who gazed into your eyes and
Okay.
told you you were special.
So now we're either gonna have to swim or we're gonna have to do
rose.
something.
On
Let's take a look at our map
breastplate.
to get a nice indication of where we're going. So here's the quest, I believe it is. Investigate the strange glow on
something
the
in my
tiny
eye.
island.
Keep going.
We've got our vaults of Tartarus, but I don't want to stray too far from the main objective because I know we're going to come back here anyway, and we might as well come back to a couple of these areas and explore them after we've built up some nice skills for ourselves. You know, skills just enhance the gameplay experience and make you a stronger player overall. So let's go ahead and stick with that. Alright, so we've got our main objective here. 300 meters out. Quite a ways to get there. And we are not jumping back to that shipyard because that's where we started the game. Alright, let's have a look.
Muse.
So we made it
Seal of
here.
Hermes, the luck-bringing messenger of the Immortals.
And now we have a
Consorts with
liar. A
Immortals and Immortals.
Libre?
Little he profits.
Libre
But
challenge?
through the dark night, he continually tricks.
That's nice.
Alright, so how do we,
Who wrote that?
My
let's see.
favorite poet, who just happens to not have been born yet.
Alright, so how do we go ahead and interact with these or solve this puzzle? Let's see if we could pull up a tutorial. Memorize the melodies of small lyres and play them on a big... Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to go around the map and find those small sounds that we discovered earlier. And we're gonna have to come back and play them on this big instrument. That's pretty cool. A lot of exploration, but pretty cool concept. So we got the blue mushroom. We've got 13 now. So we shouldn't have to worry about stamina, hopefully. Oh boy. And I see a bear. I'm scared of that bear. Maybe we could sneak around without that bear noticing me. Oh, he sees me. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. Oh, there we go. Maybe I could get the sneak attack on him. Oh! Oh! Oh, he saw me. Alright, so that's a bear down. Alright. Oh, that was our first bear encounter. I did not think he was gonna see me, but we were able to defeat him. Now these are really creepy bears. They're like, they're possessed with this red aura, or whatever it is. The Titan aura. Alright, so we're gonna...
Done this to you.
We're gonna
Prometheus,
leave
stop with
these
the mortal
statues
pity
alone.
party and get to the action part.
Fine.
Now
Oh boy.
that's more like it.
Woo! Ouch. He got me.
The adamantine shed by Typhon's minions, metal of the gods, threw itself to Fenyx, as if wanting to be forged into something greater.
Alright, there's more narration. So we've got something here. We got some pomegranates. So we could restore our health when the health is low. There we go. Couple more enemies defeated.
I'll have to swim to the other shore.
Let's go ahead and see if we could swim. What happens if we dive? Oh, there's things to be collected. All right. Oh, his stamina bar is going down while he's swimming. So I take it we can't be in the water forever, unfortunately. And we're gonna have to collect more of those ambrosias as we go along. All right, let's see. What cutscene?
Hello? Can you hear me in there? I'm coming! I found your axe!
We found somebody's
Fenyx
axe.
approached the axe, feeling it call to him.
Ooh.
Looks like the axe of Atalanta. It must be a copy. Although...
But before Fenyx could claim it, the axe was pulled into the pit by a terrible force.
Oh no.
Who knocks upon my door?
No one?
You think that old trick will work on me? Come into my parlor, said the Cyclops to the sailor.
Oh boy. Looks like I'm going into this hole. Oh. Alright, a rift. That's what it is. Uh-oh.
Well, that's the end of Fenyx. Perfectly passable.
No, that can't be the
story.
end of Fenyx.
I won't lie.
This
there
is
were
funny.
moments that
This is
dragged,
too funny.
But you really got me with that ending. Now let's settle up. Time for you to help me against Typhon.
It's not over yet. Not by a
And look,
long
Zeus is all of the cast members. Alright, here we go. Crazy rift he just got sucked into. Oh boy.
What is this place?
Alright, let's see what we could do here.
What was this strange place?
It's Tartarus.
Tartarus.
Just exactly
Ooh.
where had Fenyx landed?
Tartarus. The nasty abyss where I imprisoned Typhon. He must
So
have
if we
opened
hold
the
A, we
doors
could
into
actually
the
jump
vaults of the
higher.
underworld when he escaped.
That's pretty cool.
You know it, I know it. Say it.
Fenyx wasn't, sure.
I hate you.
But aren't you intrigued?
No. Keep going.
Alright.
You are either brave.
So it looks like this is some sort of a gauntlet that we're going through.
foolish. Let's see if you can meet my challenge, or if you will fall like all the others.
Who are you?
We're gonna activate this bad boy.
Hello?
See, that might have been an important mechanism. We're gonna activate. Oh! I see. Oh, that got us up there. And what do we have here? Some wings. Ooh.
Phoenix ran his hands over them, noticing that several pieces were missing, as if someone had ripped them apart.
They seem to be man-made. I wonder how they work. If they even
We've got ourselves some broken wings. Now that's exciting. I've always wanted to fly. Oh!
They actually work!
We got ourselves a double jump feature now. That's awesome. There we go.
The axe!
That's pretty cool.
The axe of Atalanta. Deadliest
Ooh, the
of
wings
hunters,
weren't the only gift we're getting.
swiftest
We're
of
also
heroes,
getting a sweet axe.
fallen at the hands of Typhon.
Didn't I change her into a lion?
I
You
bet that
turned a
thing
lot
could
of
really
people
do
into a lot
damage.
of things.
I need to stop drinking.
And now you fall, little one.
Oh, he got my combo.
You're still standing? I sense something more in you.
Alright, we got through that first phase. Let's go ahead and carry on with the rest of the gauntlet.
A bolt of my lightning!
Scattered, hidden by Typhon.
It's over! Phoenix is Helios Ash! No one can handle those bolts but me!
Oh, really?
A replica of Zeus's lightning bolt? No way!
Power surged through Phoenix. It was too much for him to bear.
What's happening to me?
Bye-bye, mortal!
And then, just like that, it stopped.
No!
The wings grounded the lightning. They were designed to withstand storms.
That shouldn't be possible!
And yet, this is just the beginning.
Alright, so we got one of Zeus's lightning bolts. I think that just made my man really powerful here.
Having plunged into the abyss of Tartaros and living to tell the tale, Phoenix emerged victorious.
For now?
That stranger I was chasing, where did he go?
With the wings, he would be able to flit across the ancient bridge and find out.
I wouldn't just strap on discarded junk. Who knows where those have been?
Many a night, Phoenix had told tales of a genius, an inventor named Daedalus.
Alright,
and
so
his
looks like those bolts of
extraordinary
lightning
wings.
actually upgrade my
Perhaps someone
stamina.
copied their design, Phoenix mused.
So we're gonna have to
So
go
junk.
through all of them
Ooh, maybe it's cursed.
and get ourselves some more of those lightning bolts. Alright, where are we headed to next? So we got ourselves a nice rift. Huh. Maybe we should head over there? Or we could try climbing this cliff. I think I've got enough stamina to climb it. So I say we go for it. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Alright, I guess we can't go that way. Alright, we saved ourselves from death yet again. Alright, here we go. We could actually sprint and head along faster. So that's really helpful. Alright, let's see what we have here. Got ourselves that loot. Nice, we made it.
I'm coming to help! Hold on!
Oh boy. We've got some screams.
Only Legiron was here. He's the famous hero, not me. What am I?
Alright, I see this is a little
What the
cliff.
fields
Let's
of
see if we could
Tartaros
climb
were
it
sleep
actually.
Storytelling?
There's gonna be an ambrosia waiting for us at the top. Oh, there's a bear! Oh, it's a boar. Oh! Oh! I hit him off. There we go. There's that ambrosia. We got ourselves some more health now. More HP. Oh, this is locked. Oh. Oh no. Alright, I'm on my last pomegranate. Oh no, he hit me. Oh my gosh. That was so close. We nearly died. Oh boy. Alright, hopefully we could open this chest now that we defeated the monster. Or is it still locked? Oh, is it still locked? Darn. I don't exactly know what this does, but we might need a skill to help us get it at a later time. Uh-oh. These chickens want to kill us.
Unlike the mortal flesh, which had been frozen into marble, the pomegranate sprung forth defiantly.
Alright, we got ourselves some
bursting with
pomegranates, so
life.
we're good.
A lot of poets.
we got the ambrosia.
Stick in their mouth.
Isn't that what the best poetry
Upgrade
is
our
about?
max health. We are definitely all good now. Alright, let's keep heading this way. Ooh, that's a big guy. That is a big guy. Oh, he saw me. Darn. Oh, no. I wonder if I if I could still collect the blue mushrooms. Let's give it a try. We got a few blue mushrooms here. Oh, these chickens still want to kill me. Oh my goodness, I can't get a break from these chickens. Let's run away from them. Oh no. Alright, we got some more pomegranates, which is always good. Always good to have more of those. And then we've got ambrosia over there. Unavailable while in conflict. Come on, I just made the jump. There we go. Upgrade to health. We got even more health now. And looks like there's also a chest here. I wonder what's over here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a Gorgon, I bet. Yeah.
They're real. What's that glimmering? Maybe if I sneak up on it.
All right, so we're gonna crouch, and we're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak to this guy. Ooh. Alright, so I guess we were able to knock him out before he was able to freeze us into a statue. A petrify.
These bracers, I've seen them in drawings. They can't be.
Ah, but they were. Heracles, mightiest of mortals.
Bracers
slayer
of Heracles.
beasts, defied Hera and accomplished the impossible wearing those bracers.
We got some nice bracers,
They
dude.
belong to Fenyx.
Through dumb luck.
Stop! Over here! Fight someone who's armed instead!
So, Fenyx, after boldly besting the Gorgon that ambushed Heracles.
What are you doing there? That thing with your voice?
Heracles?
Yeah, that.
That is how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Seems like a lot of
Oh, I
work,
can-
But it's your funeral.
Except I can't die.
Huh.
Don't remind.
By the gods!
Uh-oh.
I feel like I could lift a mountain.
If only those bracers could move this one.
Oh, I could
Hades
actually
alive!
throw him.
You two, get a room.
Dang. I knocked that guy out. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's throw it at this guy now. Ooh, he's out. Alright, so I guess now we've unlocked the ability to throw rocks and other heavy objects. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's be sneaky here. Carry this. We're gonna throw it at this Gorgon. Bam! Oh, that took more than half of his health, for sure. Alright, there he is. There he goes. Right then, now that we got that out of the way, we're gonna have to track the fleeing man. That's gonna be the next objective. Let's give this one a go. We're gonna use sprint to our advantage. Let's see. Let's see if somehow I can make it on top of that roof. Because there's an ambrosia waiting there. There we go. We got ourselves another ambrosia. So I guess over here we're actually missing a godly power. So that's preventing us from doing this one. Alright, let's see where this traveler takes us. It's gonna take us to that rock formation in the middle. But over here, I'm seeing a couple of good stuff. We got some pomegranates. There we go. 6 pomegranates. Even more pomegranates. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Now we're gonna have to figure out how to climb this mountain. There we go. Gotta find a common ground here. And what do we have here? A chest. Pomegranates, mushrooms, and gold ambers. And we've also got quite a few heavy rocks as well. Huh. Track the fleeing man to the turtle-shaped island. Okay. Where is he? Maybe he's up here. I got some kind of coins. Okay, so maybe I gotta go down. Gotta go down again. See if he's around here somewhere.
I'm coming.
This seems
How do I
about
get
right.
in?
Hold. Okay. Left bumper and Y. Huh. Let's see if this works.
If he fell into that vault, I'll save you! I promise!
So let me get this straight. Instead of heating up the Temple of Apollo to speak with the Oracle, Fenyx is hightailing it after this stranger?
Fenyx, truly a good person, sought to help the mysterious stranger. But he never lost sight of the fact that he was getting ever closer to the Temple of Apollo. And
All
the
right.
solution to the terrible curse inflicted upon his brother.
Let's go ahead
fellow
and see
soldiers.
what it is
Oh,
we're
yes.
dealing with.
Remind me to erase my own faults with narration.
Collect the
Zeus,
bow.
truly a good person, murdered his first wife by getting her to turn into a fly and then ate her.
Wait, that's what happened to Metis? I thought she was visiting her sister in Babylon. Oops.
Oh, I could actually pull the object from a distance. That's a neat trick. Alright, let's go further along over here. Alright, that should do the trick. We got both of the boxes into the right place. Let's see, are we missing anything? No? Alright, let's see where the road takes us. Oh, we got ourselves to the bow. The bow of Odysseus.
Wielding power requires more than deft footwork, little one. Let's see if you have control.
Who are you? Show yourself!
Alright, so what are we working with here exactly? Let's see. I take it I wasn't supposed to head through there. That took a little bit of our health. Oh, I see.
The target seemed easy enough to hit, but the third would require the focus of a master archer.
Forget it! Kids today play seashells, they skip rocks, stare at the wall. You know, they're hyperactive.
This from the god who thinks a week constitutes a long-term relationship.
Let's see. You can only shoot it through these windows. And it looks like that barrier is preventing us to shoot the bow. Perhaps there's a different angle we could approach it from. Oh, it has to be over here, because there's no other way for us to reach that area. Huh. Huh. Oh! Apollo's arrow. Well, there we have it.
Keep that steady hand, little one, and you might just survive.
We figured that one out. Let's try this again. Oh no, it needs both. Alright, let's go ahead and leave it at that. And here we get another lightning bolt of Zeus. We got 2 lightning bolts.
Armed with the agility of Achilles, the speed of Atalanta, the wits of Odysseus, and the strength of Heracles, Fenyx was ready to face whatever the future had in store.
That's it? That's all he has going for him? Pfft! Good luck.
I'm nearly at the Oracle.
The desire to save his comrades and brother hardened Fenyx's resolve.
Ah, too easy.
Something down there.
Is there anything we could find down here? Perhaps this chest? Oh yeah. Alright, here we are. We made it back on shore. Whoop. So we got 2, 4, and 1. Okay. Dang, until we get back to that big one though, that's gonna be... That's quite far away, isn't it? I mean, I could always write it down, I guess. I don't know. I've got this on it, but it doesn't seem to be doing it. Does it need something heavier? Or maybe it's a chest that we can't unlock yet. Huh. Oh, this chest is also locked. I wonder what unlocks these chests. And why they remain to be locked. Let's have a look at our map. See if we're even close to that, Oh, there it is. Oh, you could just fast travel there. Myth challenge. Two, four. No, no, that's not what I want. No, 242. No. Ah. Okay, maybe we could shoot it with the Apollo's bow. 2, 4, 1. Coins of Charon.
Strange coin. Bearing Charon's mark.
Typhon stole those too?
Alright,
Charon was
we got ourselves some coins of Charon. Let's go ahead and fast travel here. Alright, so where is this liar? Is it all the way down there? Whoop. Maybe it's probably in a cave somewhere. Let's see if we could find an opening. Oh, we got some fall damage. Huh. Looks like this is another one of those challenges. Alright, so we've got 2 now. And now this one. How can we get access to this one? And this little house. Huh. Maybe we have to swim through this waterfall. Or we could actually climb this waterfall. That's funny. There's got to be an opening somewhere for us. There's that last door. We got 4341. All right, let's give this a go. It's going to be 4, 3, 4, 1. All right, so we got some more coins of Charon. Maybe we could upgrade our abilities with the items we just got. We got sprint, dodge. All right, I don't think we could use our coins of Charon yet. Bow of Odysseus. Let's see if we could actually redeem these free items from Ubisoft Connect. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, so we got a few redemptions off of Ubisoft Connect. Let's alright, owned. Let's see what we get here. Actually got quite a few stuff here. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we got a new visual for our character. He's looking pretty nice. And we've got quite a few potions as well that we've unlocked using the Ubisoft Connect perks. Alright, and we got our potions as well. Okay. Alright, so we got some more Charon coins. Now we're gonna head right back into the map. And we're gonna go ahead and follow the quest line. Or better yet, maybe we could actually fast travel to this place, the Myth Challenge. Because we have a small lyre to unlock over there. Let's go ahead and warp. Alright, so we made it all the way to the top of this island. Let's go ahead and slowly make our way down. Awesome. Alright. Now hopefully once we make it to that temple, we're gonna be able to get that small lyre. Fingers crossed, of course. Alright, activate. So there's going to be a ton of switches we're going to have to look for. Let's see if we could find them. They might be a little tricky for us to get. Let's see, carry. Whoop. That's not it. I don't think we're supposed to do that either. Maybe get a nice charge. No, still nothing. Alright, what is this statue instructing us to do? What are we supposed to do here? Let's see. We've got a crack over there up top. And it's being blocked by the red wall. I wish those rocks would regenerate, because I get the feeling that we need those rocks in order to pass. Alright, so we're gonna have to use our special ability here. We need an object to carry and put it over here on this feather icon. Where that object is, I do not yet know. So let's see if we could find it. It's definitely not around here. I wanted to try to see if I could actually make this music volume go a little higher than everything else. I'm actually quite digging the music. It's calm and peaceful. Alright, oh, here we go. Maybe that'll do the trick. Let's see. Alright, so we put the pedestal over there. And now that unlocked this door. What do we find in this door? It's a button activation. But what about down here? What do we have here? We're gonna have to dive down and see. It looks like it leads to another switch. All right. We're making a little progress here. Okay. So we've got these switches over on this side. Now, how the heck do we open this red door? What can we do to give us access to that? That's probably not it. So we got, it looks like we got 2 of the 4. Now where's the other
Tale of
one?
Midas is a good lesson for mortals. Careful what you wish for. He could neither eat nor drink, because all he touched turned to gold.
I
Lucky
wonder
gods
what's
don't
over
have to
here.
eat. I would be rich.
And a good lesson for you would be, not everything is about Zeus.
Huh. Oh, here we go. All right. We figured that one out. We used the telepathic ability. And now that we activated that switch, it activated this thing. Whatever this thing is. Some kind of beacon. Ah, I probably have to set that beacon afire. That's probably an ability that we're missing, unfortunately. Being able to set things on fire, I would assume. Oh, I figured it out. I actually shot the bow through the fire. And that solved it. Okay. I knew I could put this mine to good work. Awesome. So now we have 3 out of the 4. So that's great news. Now all that remains is this tricky door. I can't seem to know what goes behind this door. Let me try this again. I'm gonna carry this guy. Oh, nice. Okay. Hopefully we're getting somewhere. So I threw a rock over there. It seemed to open a little window for me to shoot. And now there's the last switch. Looks like we could solve this puzzle after all. And we finally did it. Uh-oh. Oh no, big guy. Alright, we got ourselves there we go. Got some more monsters down. Let's go ahead and open this chest, see what's in here. Oh, we got a new gear. We've got the loot. Try one more time. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. Try one more time. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna head right back to the loot. Three, 1, 2, 4, 4. And there we have it. Another coin of Charon. We're gonna fast travel right back to the objective. Let's get out of here. Let's have a look at our achievements. We actually haven't gotten any. Destroy 10 shard clusters. Okay. We got some secret achievements. What was it? Reach the highest point. Tame all. Defeat a flying enemy with any thrown object. Okay. With their own projectile. 25 hit combo while in the air. Alright, got a nice overview of the achievements. What do we have here? Abyss. We got mounts. Visit the Cauldron of Circe to craft potions. Right then. +1 to health chunks. Refills 5% of a stamina chunk on hit. We'll leave it 1+1 to health chunks. Refills 5% of a stamina chunk. I'm not even sure which one to equip. Well, robes of the new Olympian. We'll keep it that. We'll keep it that way for now. Right then, let's head over to the main objective and see what the story has in store for us.
Fenyx saw the minions of Typhon had cornered the stranger, leaving no escape. This would be his greatest battle yet.
Oh, I hope the stranger dies.
It's over. You can come out.
No thanks. I'm good.
There's nothing to worry about. If I had wanted to hurt you, I could just as easily come and stab you back there.
True that. So, I'm going to go.
Fenyx.
Unique name. Appreciate the assistance, Fenyx. Nice bracelets.
Thanks. I'm on my way to the Temple of Apollo to see the Oracle.
Me too. Ha! It's right over there.
Oh, great. I can use all the help I can get. We should go together. Hey, where did you go?
Oh, he stole his bracelets.
My bracers!
Oh no.
Rotten little thief! I saved you!
He stole from him. That's not nice.
I know how you feel, kid. You do everything you can for them, and then they betray you.
Fire arrows. Alright, let's try this out.
What's up with that? Who designed that entrance? A circus performer? A magician?
I don't know. Aren't mortals wonderful?
Alright, so is this some kind of entrance here, or is this... Do I jump down into this rift? Oh, it looks like this is locked. Alright, let's go ahead and head over into this mist. Got another cutscene. Who is this old man?
Step forward into the light.
The Oracle. He's
The
gonna give me the
mysteries
vision.
I have to offer are as infinite as the grains of sand scattered across the floor. What is your question?
Oh, wise Oracle.
Wow, that's a real...
Well, then...
Ah,
Yes.
oh yes. Well, circling that, I'm just the priest. The Oracle here turned to stone. But
What's so funny?
you said the go twice.
My brother was turned to stone, and I...
Whoa! Oh, on your way out, can you pick me up something? I'm starving!
Father of your line is not father of your kin. A mountain crowned with
We don't have much time.
He? Who?
I have... Where are those wings?
These?
Now who's the thief? Don't look so smug. They won't fly yet anyway. You have to find the other piece.
Alright, looks
What
like
do you
this guy
mean,
was in on
fly?
it. He knows too much.
After that, we need a jar stolen from Aeolus.
It's in there?
I'll go begin the preparations. Meet me at the top of the observatory with the jar.
I don't understand.
You're in grave danger. Help me, help you.
Okay, but about what you said earlier. And you're gone. Okay, well, gotta figure out how to get past that barrier.
Alright. Here we go. Now that we have the bracers back, we can open this rift. Let's dive straight into it.
The labyrinthine path before Fenyx seemed
The
daunting,
one-eyed giant.
but the light of endless stars helped show the way.
Guess we now know where cargo goes to die.
Alright, let's see what we could do here, because apparently that crate isn't heavy enough. So we're going to have to figure out. Maybe we take this one. This is lighter. And this is the heavier one.
little one. You've made it farther than most. Don't worry. I'm on my way to greet you.
Alright, what are we about to do right now? Let's see, what is this? You can use this stone to heal. Health is already full. Alright, where are we now? This looks like a bigger puzzle of some sort. Huh. Alright, let's activate some of these switches, shall we? Maybe we could move this ball into its position. That's one of them. There we go, that's the second one.
As Fenyx traveled through the underworld, his thoughts turned toward his mother and father. He
Bored,
couldn't help
a
but
huge monster appears. It's ginormous.
Papa, mother.
No!
So you want to dance, huh?
Oh, oh, it's perfect.
The adorable monster was ever so playful. Everything he had prayed for, to take his mind off his worries. It was a gift from Olympus he would treasure forever, deep within his vulnerable, yet ever-expanding heart.
Ah, fine, have it your way. Just don't make me vomit.
Fenyx faced the monster, ready. The monster
Mikros the Adorable.
attacked.
Looks like this is our first boss battle. Ooh. All right, there he is.
I'm nearly there, little one. We have so much to talk about.
Whoever or whatever you are, you don't scare me. Wait, when the thief said this was Aeolus's jar, I thought that it would be a jar with the God of Winds on it, not in it. This little thing can't contain the wind? That's impossible.
What do we get in this jar over here? Right then, I think we got some wind. Huh. Oh, come on. This goes right there. I think we're not meant to go there anymore. Let's get out of here.
If Fenyx looked at the top of the observatory tower, the planetaria could be seen.
Planetary Hubiwati?
It depicts the orbit of planets and... You know what? Never mind.
Oh no. All right, there we go. We got our first achievement of the game. Projectile Pro. Would defeat a flying enemy with any thrown object. So that's the first of many to come.
As Fenyx continued his journey, he couldn't help but wonder if his story would one day be told amongst the stars.
Hermes always says the stars tell stories, but I don't get it. It's like I can't read.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
The wall is crumbling. I wonder if there's a way to break through it.
Alright, looks like we need 3 light objects in order to open this door. Alright, so we got through another puzzle. Nice. Where does this take us? Alright, let's see what this blue orb does. What do we need this blue orb for? And where does it go exactly?
Looks like I'll need to solve this to get to the missing wing piece.
I see.
You can't solve the stars. The stars solve you. At least that's what a seer named Miss Cleo once told me. And I won't tell you what happened after that. But those stars were bright.
She stole your money.
She did, yes. But I turned her into a juniper berry. So overall, not a bad night.
Alright, so we got the other orb in its place. Wonder if this works. Let's try. No, I don't think it does. We're gonna have to get all the blue orbs in this gauntlet. There's 2 of them. Now we're gonna have to find the last 2. Alright, where are these last orbs? And where can we find them? We came to the top of this observatory. And then we've got some kind of huge structure over here. Let's see if we can navigate around here. Maybe find ourselves clues to an orb. Huh, there's no throwable item we could use to knock down this weak wall. Let's see. Nothing at all, huh? Darn. Come on, what can we use? There's gotta be something around here. Oh, we could just hit it with our weapon. Alright. Let's see. So we've got the fire. That's already lit up. What do we use this fire for exactly? Let's figure that out. That had to be it. Come on. There we go. Got the Valor of the Soldier Hem. Some nice, cool treasures we're finding here. I wonder if I could wield them. I'm gonna go ahead and head into my menu shortly to see if I could actually wield these new items that we got. That'll be pretty fun. Alright, so we finished up over here. And what do we have? That's quite a jump to make it all the way over there. But let's see what we could do. I think we can make it. There we go. We've got this blue crystal over here in the middle of this place. There we go. Got ourselves some more crystals. Alright, let's head into our menu, see what we could do with these items that we just got. Helmets. Alright. Stone Glare Mask. Plus 40 damage for 6 seconds when damaging an enemy. Plus 10 damage with the sword. Let's go ahead and do plus damage with the sword. And for the armors, plus 1 to stamina chunks. Okay. We got a jar. We don't know what that jar does yet. Let's go ahead and hit save. Blurry vision. Alright, so we got ourselves a new helmet with new attributes. Helpful attributes. But for the time being, we are still lost when it comes to finding these last two orbs, wherever they may be. Well, here's one of the orbs. Let's see how we could get to it. No. So looks like that's locked. What's gonna unlock it? Maybe we shoot one of them with the fire. Yeah, that did the trick for the left one. But I'm not sure what we need for the right one. Oh, there we go. We unlocked it. Oh. There we go. Alright, there's another orb. Solved. So this one's gonna go right over here. Oop. Right over here. There we go. And now we've got the final orb to look for. I have no idea where this one might be. So at this point, let's just hope for the best. Alright, so we got over here. We got a few of the other places. Oh my goodness. Maybe on the roof. I doubt it would be on the roof. But I could still climb up a bit. We went all the way up top over there. Maybe I have to go around? No, I don't think I have to go around. I know I'm not missing any of them back there. Well, this is gonna be tricky, isn't it? Where can we start? Oh! Here's an orb. It looks like... Alright, we're gonna have to go back into here. Huh. It looks like that one is perhaps locked. I really wouldn't know what to do when it comes to this orb. Let's try to figure something out. Oof. Maybe we have to climb it from the top, but I seriously doubt it. And I don't know if this is a weak wall over here. No, it's not. Okay, let's take a break over here. Regen our stamina. Alright, so now we are exactly on top of the orb room. We came here before, but it wasn't through here exactly. This was for a different objective. Alright, maybe maybe the trick to getting that orb is to go under it. That's something I haven't thought of yet, going directly under it. But it looks like there's no pathway to go under. Right, maybe I could do this. Activate this. Oh, it looks like... it looks like only that door opens. So that's bad news. Tricky. Alright, I think I know what this might require. We're gonna need the help of another orb. So let's go ahead and activate this. And we're gonna go back over here and gently set this down. And there we go. That solved our puzzle. Right, now we have 2 orbs, and we could finally complete this puzzle. Alright, let's see. This one goes here. And this one goes here. There we have it. Puzzle completed. The coins of Charon we got. Solve a constellation myth challenge. That was our first one.
Welcome to the Golden Isle, in remembrance of my greatest success and my greatest failure. These are the great Daedalus' wings!
Daedalus' wings.
Built everything here too. All these temples. I can't imagine losing the sun like that. What it does to you. The wing piece recovered, and Daedalus' jar back from Tartarus. Now, to find that stranger at the top of the observatory.
Alright, we're going along with our quest.
Daedalus' faulty wings did that.
And where is Daedalus now? I see. Silence.
I'm sure Fenyx will find out eventually.
I thought you said you were preparing something.
Yeah, preparing for you to return. You got the wings?
Yes.
Not really good as new, but what is?
Something new?
You have the jar, right? Get ready to open it.
Alright, let's see what happens.
What is that?
You deceitful thief! You thought you could escape me?
You stole something from that thing?
I told you, it's a problem.
Tweet delivery boy. You do not deserve the crown you were given.
We'll take you down, Typhon!
Okay, we need to get to safety. Stat.
What was that monster?
Typhon.
Not the Typhon.
Oh, you have no...
These were Daedalus' wings. The Daedalus, the great inventor.
So?
So,
You'll be fine. Just don't fly too close to Helios. And also,
you literally...
I didn't follow most of...
We don't even...
Alright, I think now we're gonna actually fly.
What are you talking?
So that's gonna be pretty cool.
How is...
With the winged herald's aid?
Hermes, I like telling half-truths.
Other...
Something's wrong with...
And with that, Hermes disappeared. Fenyx gazed across the narrow band of sea at the peaks and valleys of the Golden Isle ahead. The long path to his true destiny
Oh gosh.
Stretched out
The
before
game
him.
barely starts right
Wait.
now, huh?
That was just the prologue. How does it take someone that long to begin a story? Odysseus made it home faster.
He's about to jump. Be quiet and listen.
Alright, jump and then we glide. I love it. We can fly. Well, not exactly fly, but you know, pretty close to that. Alright, looks like we've actually experienced a new land. A new isle. It's quite the adventure we got here. Whoop. All right. We got ourselves another pig. Alright, there we go. That's the treasure chest for us. Ah, I can't collect. Oh, dang. Alright, that did it for us. Let's go ahead and collect that max health. Good.
Suddenly, the majestic form of a wild creature caught Fenyx's eye. If Fenyx wanted to tame the beautiful beast, the mortal would have to befriend it first.
Why are you whispering?
Because I don't want to scare it away.
What are you on? Because can I have some?
Alright, we got our first mount. Alright, this is great. We can ride our mount. Let's go ahead and jump into this rift, see what it does. Alright, so we got, okay, one of the balls. We gotta jump it. There's that second one. Alright, we're out of here. That's another lightning bolt of Zeus that we got. Alright, that's the rift completed. So earlier when we started the game, we actually got an ability that allowed us to view certain things. I wonder how we did that. Navigation. Camera. You can rest. Press the rest button. Hold the right stick down to access far sight. We gotta get to a pretty good vantage first. Oh, I don't know if we could make that jump. Maybe if I climb up top this flamingo. Huh. I noticed there's some bonfires. Olympian figs. More plants we could collect. Maybe we could use them to make some new potions. Alright, I don't think that these flamingo heads are lighting up in fire. Let's see about getting that vantage I wanted. Maybe if we head all the way over there, up top that peak, we could observe everything. Ooh, there's bears. Uh-oh. Oh boy, how are we gonna get all the way there, huh? We're gonna have to make our own path. Let's see what we could do. The Hall of the Gods. Figure once we make it to the hall, we'll be able to use Farsight and discover the rest of the lands. Alright, this one's gonna need a running jump. Let's try. There we go. Got some Olympian figs. And a pomegranate. Good finds. Alright, now the thing that remains is how on earth are we gonna scale this thing? Let's try through here. Oh gosh, that already took so much of my stamina. There we go. Yeah, that's when the blue mushrooms come in handy. They really do. But now, let's see what we could do here. Alright, perfect. The Hall of the Gods. Looks like we made it. Alright, let's see. Is it worth scaling all the way up top there to do Farsight, or can we do it from here? I think this is a pretty good distance, so let's go ahead and set it up. We've got a chest. Those are all other discovered locations that we have there. Alright, what else do we have here? Another chest. A small lyre. Another chest. Ambrosia. The Vault of Tartaros. Small chest and a lyre. Another chest, some ambrosia. Navigation challenge. There's that ambrosia. Another Vault of Tartaros. Another Vault of Tartaros. Alright, what do we have there? Another chest. I think that should be about it for now. Did we get everything we could? Oh, is there something there? Another chest. Did we miss something? Alright. I did that side. Let me try going to the other side to see if I could actually chop down these trees for the achievement. I know I'm hurting Mother Nature slowly over here by chopping down her trees. But we gotta get our achievement. Alright, that's a couple trees down. Now let's see what happens if we use Farsight over on this side. Perhaps there's more to explore. And as my hunch was correct, there's definitely more to explore. We got a chest. What else can we find here? Odysseus challenge. What do we have here? Another chest. We got two chests. And Vault of Tartaros. There we go. I saw there was something we could reveal there. Where did it go? Where did it go? Over there? There we go. And a chest. Alright, I'd say we discovered quite a few really good locations here. Lots of exploration to do. Alright, so we made it all the way to the Hall of the Gods. This is for the next story objective.
The sight of the Great Hall took Fenyx's breath away.
This is incredible.
It's all right. Could use some updating. The color motif is a bit played out.
So, we're safe here.
Remember that thing I stole from Typhon? It was an itty-bitty piece of his eye to hide this place from his terrifying gaze. You're welcome.
You said this is the Hall of the Gods. Well, where are the others?
Let me start from the beginning.
With his hand on Fenyx's shoulder, Hermes recounted the tale of Typhon, destroyer of gods. Typhon, born of Gaia, was a terrible,
So yeah, a lot of fighting and loot.
I kinda lost track of who...
Forget it.
Huh.
Look, kid. Also, good. Oh, just
Fenyx, think. What would my brother do?
Alright, I think over here we could start making
That
potions.
wonderful smell again.
So let's see what new activities we collected.
Protection, distill it here and drink up. Then enjoy the ride. One time, Athena downed that whole Helix and destroyed the entire Greek fleet right after she had sided with them in battle. It was epic. Sorry, guess you just had to be there.
Many of my relatives were. They died.
And I told Athena not to do that. But did she listen? No.
Kylix of Athena. Alright. I have 6 ambrosias. Upgrade your max health by spending ambrosia. I went ahead and put 1 in. And there we go. There's the health upgraded. I guess that's all we get for now. We have to come by later in the game in order to access the next ones. And here's a forge.
Ooh, is this Hephaestus's forge?
You're cute. Try not to impale yourself on anything.
But Fenyx wasn't listening. He was drawn to the forge by a hidden force. The adamantine he'd gathered, calling out to be reshaped.
Let's see what we need to upgrade our weapons. Helmets. On all helmets. Ooh. Alright. Armors. We get to upgrade our potion pouch. We can upgrade the amount of arrows that we carry. Now we clearly don't have enough to upgrade a lot of our weapons, but at least we could do something with them. The Sword of Achilles. I'll go ahead and upgrade the bow damage. And let's do axe damage. Oh, we don't have enough. We need more red shards. And we don't have enough purple shards either. But we could upgrade more Apollo's arrows, so let's do that. There we go. Alright, now this is the Cauldron of Circe, where we could
Nice cauldron.
we could
Fenyx let the
create
empty
some
compliment
potions.
die in the ensuing silence, and instead tried to focus on potential potion recipes.
We have an attack potion, a health potion, defense potion, and a stamina potion. We'll craft our attack potions because they seem to be really useful. We could always pick up more vegetables as we come along, more vegetables and plants. I actually crafted all of the potions just to have a full inventory. There we go, so we maxed that out. And I think this is Hermes' board, his mission
Those are a
board.
few ideas for ways to stick it to Typhon. You mortals seem to need an incentive. So, I'll pay you Electrum for accomplishing each. And since I'm the god of merchandise, you can spend it right here on, you guessed it, merchandise.
Ooh, creative.
Or you could always just pay me your own Electrum.
I thought the incentive was for me.
I'm the god of financial gain.
Those prices. Wow.
I'm also the god of thieves. We all have our vices.
What's that underneath?
It's a chore chart. Someone has to get Ares to clean up after himself. Ever tried to get blood out of a sea of blood? Now that is a feat. Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
Alright, so let's have a look. This is his task board. Defeat animals. Loot chests. Optional chests. We already completed that one. Collect ambrosia. So that's 1 out of 26 down. Complete the myth challenges. And tame mount breeds. Alright, we can get to doing these as we go along the story. Now what do we have here? Some kind of chair.
Ooh, is this where the gods get their dental exams?
No, it's where we rip off our skin to change our appearance.
Huh. Still better than visiting the dentist.
Oh, so I guess over here you can alter your appearance. Gave him a little stubble. All right, good. And this should be the last
What's
one.
this?
Not sure. Hades had it delivered.
River
Deposit an
Styx
offering
Cistern.
for the ferryman, and unexpected help could very well arrive. Be careful though.
Alright, so we turn in our coins of Charon. I know we've got a few from the challenges
Who's
we
Argo?
completed.
Exactly.
Have a look. We've got 18 points to spend. We could unlock new godly powers. Hephaestus's hammer. Let's go ahead and acquire that. And over here we could actually upgrade our existing skills. That's a power strike finisher. I got myself the sword launcher. That's a pretty cool one. We could do a mid-air dodge. This is a dodge counterattack. We might need this one here for navigation, so might as well buy it. We could do the swim dash. We'll do that. That's a nice time saver. Let's do a climb leap. That's pretty much all of our coins. We gotta come back and get more.
I'm here selling if you're buying. You in the market to buy?
And it looks like this guy's actually selling us merchandise. I think we're gonna have to buy the max stamina when we get enough coins. Alright, so let's see. What do we have here on our character? Helmets. We still got these two. Wings. Armors. The bow of Odysseus. We'll stick with that one. Alright, so I wonder if there's actually a way to call in your mounts. Let's see. Mounts. Select an available mount to summon it. I don't think we have that feature yet, do we? Yeah, we still don't have that feature. What's this over here? Bench of Zeus. Oh, this is where you upgrade your stamina. Okay.
This is where you train?
Oh gods, no. What a waste of me time. Just cheat using Zeus's lightning to enhance your muscles and stamina. That's what I do.
You're an inspiration.
Hit that a lot.
All right, let's go for it. So we got 4. Better stamina. Oh yeah. There's that bar applied. Right then. If we head over to the map, what do we have available? Hall of the Gods. We got quite a few objectives that we still haven't covered over on the first island that we started. So let's go ahead and do a little backtracking. Let's see if we could actually get that stuff. Now that we could fly. Alright, so what did that exactly get me? Oh, don't tell me it's under here. We gotta figure out how to get under here. Oh no. Why is that locked? Ugh. It's such a pain to get down there too. Oh no, okay. What's in here? Oh, nothing that could help us. We're still too light. Oh, here we go. Alright, there's the chest. Alright, so I don't think that was the night chest, but it is a chest. That was definitely a locked chest. So let's try and figure out how to get to the rest of the treasures we have here in this scattered island. Huh. So we've got one box. Is there another box for us to possibly use? Alright, let's go through here. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Yikes. Right then, so we got ourselves another chest. And some flower nectar down over here. All right, let's see. Let's see where we could go from here. Huh.
will make you perfect. You will suffer, but it will be worth it.
Oh.
Hello there, at last. Something worth paying attention to. Am I right? This cow looks familiar.
It's Io, the nymph you were having an affair with, who was transformed into a cow by Hera to keep her away from you, and guarded by a giant? Ring any bells?
Sort of. You start to lose track after a while. Fenyx was a shield bearer before all these shenanigans, right? Should at least be good at this part.
Fenyx has many talents, many gifts.
Ribbons? You'll be pretty as a picture, kid. If I were a century younger, I'd transform myself into a swan just to woo you.
You remember you already did that, right? That's how we got the twins? Or is it all just a blur to you?
That's one soldier who's not getting up anytime soon.
Perhaps he was shipwrecked in the same storm that brought Fenyx here. Unfortunate.
At least he's in the right place for Hermes to guide his soul to the underworld. And hey, if he was still alive, he'd have been turned to stone by now anyway.
Fenyx will need to find some offerings for a proper burial.
Wait, what? Fenyx already has a job to do. For us! Stay on task, Fenyx.
These offerings should be enough for a proper burial.
Yes, good. Dump them and get back to my quest, mortal. We don't have time for you to get sidetracked like this.
Of course, there is one more offering still required. Incense must be burned.
Are you kidding me?
What hero will an hour yield to gather ribbons, wine, and shield? These offerings will bring him rest. He fought his wars, he gave his best. But time is short, the road calls me. Complete his tomb and set him free.
Someone carved all that into a board? Maybe if he hadn't spent all that time composing an ode, he could have buried his friend. So now Fenyx is going to supply ribbons, wine, and a shield? You didn't get heroes like this in the old days. They had focus.
The fastest route isn't always from Alpha to Beta, you know.
Huh.